You'll all just have to pardon that rough opening. I'm still kind of working on that. In any event, yeah. So, just trying to do some experiments. For those of you who were here last night and watched the Astroneer, let's act like that never happened. It was 2 very derpy episodes, and I really didn't get anything done. And when I ended up getting lost, that was really stupid. So, and whoops, that's not where we want to be. Anyway, so I've decided that we're gonna just act like that never happened, and we're going to start all over. So, in order to do that, we'll go ahead and delete our former save. Ta-da, permanent. And let's start a new adventure game. For those of you not familiar with Astroneer, it's a game. That's it. So, they recently put out a update which adds industrialization and that kind of stuff. So, I guess we'll find out what that's all about later on. For now, I'm still trying to remember how to play the game, so for all intents and purposes, consider that this is probably a noob run-through. I've played the game in the past, so I know the basics, and yesterday I definitely got some experience on how to run the damn game, because I had forgotten, because I haven't played it in so long. In any event, let's stick with our standard suit. We're looking good, and let's get going. I totally forgot to get a drink. That'll learn me. In any event, not expecting a big crowd. I never expect a big crowd, but on weekdays, definitely not a big crowd. But we'll see who comes happening along. Alright, so in Astroneer, you obviously are landing on an alien planet. The point of the game is to survive, obviously. I will have to say the threats in the game aren't numerous, but you can get yourself killed if you're not careful. So we'll be playing PermaDeath, and I will try not to die. Okay, the other point of the game, by the way, is there are some things on the planets that warrant further investigation, and I'll just leave it at that without any spoilers. So there are other planets in addition to the one that we're on right now, and we will be getting to those other planets maybe a lot faster than you might think. Okay, so let's get started. Thankfully, like I said, I played this last night, but we're not going to talk about that. Deploy our startup package, which gives us a couple of useful things here. Like I said, starting over at least gives us the advantage of I'll probably get things done a little quicker. Or maybe not. Who knows? Okay, so first throw our oxygenator in there, so that way it'll feed tethers. The main command post here will only take air out to about that far without the oxygenator, so we need that in order to run tethers. We'll get more into tethers here in just a minute. For now, let's get our printer set up. This is a medium printer, isn't it? It sure is. We'll have to make a small printer ourselves. Okay, so the first thing we want to do is do a little bit of mining. This compound being right here kind of stinks. This is the stuff we're mining, by the way, and this is the tool that we mine it with. I don't like being right on top of this deposit because I'm going to end up building probably a doom hole, and let's see if we can not doom hole. Let's see if we can do the trick that I was taught by a viewer during one of my prior playthroughs. He said, go down here, then we use the level tool. Do I not have that capability? Oh, yes. No, I don't. Ha 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 ha, and I know why. Alright, that's not a biggie. We'll get that remedied post-haste. I need to make a small canister. I'm probably going to need resin to do that. I can do that on my backpack, by the way. Small canister, resin. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, resin's this yellow stuff. There should be somewhere around here. Usually they're pretty nice on the spawn zone, and they give you resin and compound, which are 2 of the more vital resources, somewhat close to the base. Now you notice I'm away from the oxygen supply, and this little blue bar up here, that's how much air I got. I gotta watch that real careful. Aha! That's what we're looking for right there. So let's go back to base, get some air. It's a little bit further out than I was hoping. That's going to be a pain in the ass. We can build some tethers with the compound we just picked up, so I guess I shouldn't bitch too much. There's a lot of compound around here. I'm actually happy about that. Because we'll end up using a whole lot of it. Alright, let's build some tethers. Tethers extend your air supply. Alright, we'll go ahead and make 2 sets of those. Just cuz. We will use them. Alright, get out of here, get some power back. Now, I did see some resin off that way. Let's see if we can find any closer. Let's take a little walk. No, doesn't look like it. Nope, there ain't shit out here. Here, I got enough air. Let's go check these. We can find salvage on these old wrecks. Sometimes useful, sometimes not. In this case, some power extenders. That's kind of cute. Come on, come on. We ain't got time. Ah, some tethers. Free tethers. We'll have to dig them out, though. Don't know what that is. Just seeing if there's anything useful here before we run out of air. Ah, battery. Always useful. Alright. Take advantage of the slide mechanic. As I said in the other playthrough. Any game with a slide mechanic's awesome. Oh, I'm almost out of air. Hurry! Boy, that would have been embarrassing to die that quick, huh? Not really. I would have just restarted it and acted like it never happened. I should come up with an extra life scheme, as in, how do I earn an extra life? Tell you what, if we accomplish something really cool, we'll just call it an extra life. Until then, where did I see that resin? It was off this way, right? Yeah, let's go find it again. I don't want to lay a tether line unless I know exactly where I'm going with it, because I don't want to go to the trouble of picking it back up. Where was the res? I know I saw it right around here somewhere. Okay, maybe I was mistaken. Okay, fine. We'll just renew our search. Okay, am I out of my mind or what? Where was that damn ship? Always got to be careful, by the way. You don't want to fall in no holes. Was it off towards this mountain? I thought it was at the close mountain, but maybe I was wrong. And there are numerous caves. Oh, we'll get into the caves real soon. So this... Oh, that's a nice resource to have close. I'm not even sure what it is. Was it at that mountain? Tell you what, we're gonna have to build a tether line anyway out to that weird stuff I just found, so let's do that. Oops, too far, damn it. I always do that. Sometimes I get the timing really good, other times not so much. Guess I should, till I get into practice, I probably shouldn't run. No, we'll just do it slow and easy. Oh, that's graphite. That's actually pretty handy. Oh, okay, that's not so bad. That was looking like it was going to be a brutal drop. Particularly nasty drop-offs, ones that might kill me and whatnot, I might take the liberty of trying to cover up. That looks like a false cave. Told you. I'm really good at geographical things, by the way. Usually. Sometimes. Sorry, I had to go over here. because we want this for sure for ourselves. Oh, I went off screen there. We can juggle this back in. We can carry it slowly, or we can juggle it in, as I call it. And we will find a home for you a little bit later. For now, where was that damn resin? I don't want to run around for 50 years looking for it again, but it looks like that's what's going to happen. Should have marked it when I had the chance. Where was it? Oh, this is maddening. I know I just saw some. Do I need to go back and watch the footage? Oh, there it is. Her derp. Okay. We'll try not to lose track of it this time. Get some air. We'll set up a tether line. We're good to go. So by the way, the reason this game doesn't have monsters and stuff is, if I remember correctly, don't quote me on this, the developer wanted to, you know, make a not violent game. So they're shooting for all the fun without the violence. I'm personally a big fan of shooty, wargamey, tactically games. So this one's kind of a bit of a change from my normal. But I like it. It's perfect for those nights when you just don't want all that in-your-face action. Sometimes you don't want a game that's all in-your-face action. Oh, that's useful. That we can use for research, which we'll be getting to that here very soon. So let me pull him up, drop him there so we know he's there, and get our tool back out. Looks like there's another one right there. Red bushes seem to have roots. Good to know. Okay, we're not really getting a whole lot of resin out of this. The deposit's here, I just need to kind of figure out where. All the damage we do, by the way, we can repair if we so choose, but I used to be a big terrain snob, as in I really hated deforming terrains. Minecraft. This game, it looks like it goes up the hill, so let's see if we can take advantage of that. Anyway, and I kind of got over that. Let's see if the trick works here. Oh, I can't because I don't have a canister yet. Damn it. Because there's some resin up there. Okay, looks like we're just going to strip mine this whole hillside looking for this stuff. And yes, I know I'm not on the tether right now. We'll be okay. As long as I remember I'm not on the tether. Digging in this game, by the way, very satisfying. I keep saying it. Best part is everything I said yesterday I can repeat now, because yesterday never happened. Okay. How much resin did we get? 1 brick? Oh, come on. By the way, we can research these. We can plant them too. Now, I don't know if boulders and trees falling on you hurts you. I think it might, actually. Because there definitely are collision physics in the game. So, we might just want to avoid those for now. Ooh, there's a little shard up there. Sorry, I go after those because in Space Engineers, those little floating shards can really mess you up. We'll play some Space Engineers eventually. I've been thinking about that game. That's a fun game. Maybe that's all the resin that was there. A little deposit up on the mountain. I don't know. Let's go up and have a look here and see if it continues on the other side. Rocks. Gotta love them. Okay, yeah, nothing. Well, nothing. Okay. Now we'll check and see if it goes underground. Meaning we'll see if there's any down here. No. Well, that was a bunk deposit, meaning there really wasn't a lot there. Why can't I pick that up? Did I do something? What have I done? That one I can pick up. Is it not dug out yet? Suitably? There we go. Okay. I guess it just wasn't dug out. Alright. Let's try and take these back to the base. Just, it'll make our lives a little easier in the future. Let me get my juggling routine down here. There we go. Still not too good at it. Let me get some practice in. Before you know it, I'll be juggling 3 or 4 of these down the line. Alright. These will be useful later, so let's just throw them out here for now. And what was I going to make with that there resin? Oh yeah, canister, so we can actually build some shit. That would be a good idea. Canister. Yes, give me that. Okay, what the canister does is it allows us to... And here, those are garbage. We really don't need those right now. Really don't need that either, so I'm just going to dump it. Don't need this stuff, so I'm going to throw it out. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, the canister. Allows you to store ground, as in the dirt that you dig. Therefore, you can use it to build. Get yourself out of tough spots. Okay, so, where were we? Let's poke one more time at these. You'll notice it's much harder to dig this stone out than it was the dirt down below. Take a free tether bundle, that'll save us a little bit. Nothing here. Slide on back to base. How far can we make it? Can we make it? Oh, so close. Alright. Let's move this a little bit. It's a little ugly right in that spot. I liked our base yesterday, by the way. That was a real clusterfuck. It was a mess. It was magnificent. We'll see if we can duplicate that. Okay, now, next step. We got the graphene, or we got graphite over there. We got some compound here. The big thing is that we're missing resin. I would like to go find more of that, if possible. We may have to just dive underground and take our chances in the underworld. Yeah, I'm not really seeing a lot up here. And if we're going to explore up here, rather than laying mass tether webs as I wander on foot, let's just wait till we get a vehicle and then we'll just do it all then. And this time I'll build a damn beacon. Hey, these guys are popping around. The resource beds, by the way, where these are, can be very cantankerous sometimes. Vehicles don't like driving over them. Apparently, pods don't like sitting on them. Let's see, let's put you here, just for now. The extenders, they'll be useful later, but right now we really don't need them. So, I think I might just throw them out there for now. Or not. There we go. Good enough. Oh, I forgot. We should probably plug this in. Get a little extra power there for when we decide to print something. Let's turn this printer around just so it doesn't drive us bonkers. So let's see, what can we print these days? A large printer, a research chamber. We need that. Let's do that. Resin and compound. Compound we got. Okay, I guess we don't have enough of it. And the resin, we don't have any resin. This really sucks. There's got to be some nearby. Let me just go look a little more. Anything useful? Garbage power cells. We may pick those up later. Right now, they're not really going to do us any good. There's a little research node we can grab later. There's another one. I don't see any resin beds. Okay, let's head back. Cutting it really close. Ooh, cutting it way too close. Oh, make the way to the tether lines a little bit closer. That was way, 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 way too close. Let's not do that anymore. PermaDeath, remember PermaDeath. That intro that I used, that is for YouTube. Doesn't work so good on Twitch. I may have to mix up a new one. Probably a slightly longer one. More graphite. Ton of it. Tons of it. Like for real. Okay, cool. Like I said, we don't really have a use for that stuff right this minute. But, just for my own peace of mind, I'm going to lay a tether out here. So that in the future, when I come looking for graphite, I'll find this. I think I'm almost out of tethers, and we're getting close. There. And then from here, we'll see both of those beds, and we're good. By the way, we can research these as well. Get ourselves a few research points. Research is everything, basically. At least for now, until we get some stuff developed. Okay, now, just to make sure I'm not building out of context here. We do need the laboratory basically right away. However, we're still lacking resin. I'm going to have to get some compound to make some more tethers, and then we're going to go underground. So that's how it's going to go. That's going to be our basic progression. What I'm doing is I'm using the level tool to basically disrupt and get these resources without totally trashing the ground. Kind of cool. I was taught that by a viewer. I have a feeling maybe every Astroneer player knows it, except for me. But it works really well. And you can do this to get the stuff under the ground. We just go over here, hold the level tool, and we can basically hollow out underneath us. You would never want to do this in real life, you're just asking for sinkholes, but in this game, we don't have to worry so much about it. Okay, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull this up a little bit. We're off the tether. I would take a tether out there, but it's kind of not worth it right now. And we're going to try and hoard our supplies for a little bit. Because I'm lazy. And I don't really want to do any mass mining until, you know, we have the ability to do some mass mining. Okay, now we'll do the same thing. One more time. Right about there should be good. dropping. Backpack's full. Digger's full. It's all full. Sweet. Can never have too much compound. It's used basically for everything. Mostly. The resin's kind of used for everything too. So, whoops. Turn that off. Let's go back out here where we're doing our damage. Grab this guy up. Tool back. Just gonna dig some of this stuff off the surface here. There's a lot of compound here. I'm making a doom hole, but I'll fix that here in just a second. My digging under the ground method didn't quite work out as well as I was hoping in this area. Because I did not know this deposit of compound was just going to keep going and going and going. My goodness, isn't there a lot of it? Shh. Oh, bad, bad. Doom holes like this, if you fall down them, you run out of air. That's why I call them that. So let's not do that. So I'm going to fix that here in just a sec. But first, drop off all this stuff. Now there is enough compound and stuff laying around on the planets that I don't have to scrounge up every little bit of it. So what we're going to do is we're just going to overfill this right now. Not sure why it did that. I'm pretty sketchy with this build tool, by the way. I'm not very good at it yet. I don't expect to get very good at it anytime soon. But we'll just kind of cover this up a little bit. This is terrible. Okay. Disclaimer, we won't be building our main base on this planet, so I'll just tell you right now up front that I'm gonna be making a big mess here. I'm just gonna be throwing stuff willy-nilly, and it's not typically my style. I'm usually a pretty organized person, but for now, it's gonna be willy-nilly, thrown around, because this is our temporary shelter, so I'm not putting a lot of effort into maintaining or making it pretty. However, this is dumb, and I need to get rid of it. That's why it sloped upwards, because I chose a bad place for my leveling tool. Let's try again from right about here. Yeah, much less of an upward angle there. Let's go right about here. At no angle, if we can get it. There we go. I'm just leveling this out because it will drive me absolutely bonkers if I have to sit and stare at it. I think I'm just making it worse. I don't think I'm helping. There's one of the other planets we'll be going to soon. Yeah, I think I'm just making this worse. Let's just ignore it. We're just going to pretend that's not out there. Until it becomes a problem, then we'll deal with it. Okay, we got plenty of compound. Now, that means we can make tethers. So we can start going underground, which I think is where we're probably going to find more minerals faster than up here. That floater is going to drive me nuts. You gotta go. Alright, rather than looking for a natural cave, I'm just going to dig my own, so we'll start here, why not? This is not going to be our cave, absolutely not, because that's too steep. Let's see if I can find a good level area here. Up here should do. moderately gentle. Like, it's not bad. We'll do that. That's a little steeper than I wanted it to be, but it'll still be okay. Okay, let's get some tethers laying. Lay some tethers, something along those lines. Already at tether range? How is this possible? And that is why we didn't want a big slope in this, by the way. Because we just don't want to go ricocheting down yet. Sliding down is great and all, when you know where you're sliding to. Yeah, slightly less angle to this would be nice. Let's just go here. Always watch the floor, by the way, because of that kind of crap. Let's fill that in, and then we'll come back to it. I don't want to fall or slide into it. And I'll remember where it is, because our stone is gray until we get the stone coloration mod add-on thing. I'm out of tethers. Let's make some more. Two more ought to do it. Notice I use power when I print things. Your digger tool also uses power. As long as you're on the umbilical, you can get power from the base. Off the umbilical, you have to figure out something different. Okay, let's... I'm not going to worry about punching into that cave that we just discovered, because, exactly, we'll punch into it somewhere else. Okay, this isn't so bad. We can work with this. Let's get a tether up. And let's widen this a little bit so we're not fighting the camera. Plus, later when we get a buggy, we'll want room. So I'm probably going to end up widening this a lot more before we're done. But for now, I just want to, I just want to make it so we're not fighting the camera on the way down. Plus, like I said, digging this game's really satisfying, so you really don't have a problem doing it. It's fun. Okay, how are we going to do this? Let's do this way. Okay, this isn't working like it has in the past. There we go. Mostly it just helps if I remember how to play the damn game. What I'm basically doing here is just trying to build myself up some stone, which isn't cooperating with me today. Now, we take the stone away, and we should have a nice little ramp down. Ish. Kinda. Good enough. As long as we can get up and down, that's all that matters. Gonna need to tether off. Again. Let's see what we got down here. Dangerous plant. We'll deal with that. Let's deal with that. A lot of the plants, by the way, in this game are dangerous, so just FYI. Oops, that's not how I meant to deal with this. I had a better idea. It doesn't look like the leveling tool works against plants like it does other things. Oh, we definitely want to stay away from that explosion. That could probably hurt, maybe kill us. Alright, let's grab up these little things. Get a little bit of research out of them. Let's try and find some semi-level area here. We'll level this out in just a bit, so we're not muddling it. And let's go see what we can find. That is what we need down there. That's some silica, or quartz. Useful. So we'll tether on over to it. We're still looking for resin, of course, because we need a ton of that in order to even get started here. We haven't even started the game yet, technically speaking. A completely intact medium power generator. Now that's some good salvage right there. Throw that at the base of the ramp, we'll come back to it. Oh, this is a rich little area right here. Compound and quartz. Okay, I'm not going to grab that yet. We'll come back. I need resin, and there's some resin right there. A whole bunch of it. So, oh, I thought the cave's connected. Let's make that happen. Oh, okay, yeah, ooh. Actually, that's kind of a useful little shaft there. We might be able to use that. Save us a little bit of digging. Okay, for now, I'm just gonna do some of this. Just gonna dig this out a little bit. And I'm gonna dig this out a little bit. Now what I'm doing here is I'm just trying to make these avenues obvious so I don't overlook them later. So we build our tether. Right about here should do. I don't even know what that is. Can't remember. That's laterite? Zinc material. Sphalerite? 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 I'm gonna have to look that one up for pronunciation wise. Because I'm lazy and don't feel like sounding it out. Alright. So we've got good stuff here. Let's go get the resin. That's what we need the most of, and what we need immediately. This bed extends pretty far too. It's a big one. Get back on the tether. There we go. I think there's probably something horrible underneath us. Maybe a tunnel. Okay. Let's see, I'm trying to find the edges of this, by the way, if you're wondering why I'm just wandering around. Any more up there? Oh! Like I said, I don't know if those things hurt you or not. Wouldn't surprise me if they don't, because this game's pretty forgiving. as much resin as we can carry, which we're basically at the edge of what we can carry. Alright, that's enough to get us started, so we're good to go. We are going to try and work our way to the buggy as quickly as possible. Now, this thing runs on carbon, if I remember correctly. Yeah, okay, so we can't use that right now. I'm going to leave it down here for the moment. We've really got to fix this ramp. This terrible ramp. Excuse me. And I do apologize if the stream quality kind of goes up and down. I'm doing some uploading, downloading stuff in the background. Oh. Oops, come here. That's what we want. This is a not complete stack, so it won't let me have it. That's fine. Okay, we have what we need. Resin. Up on the machine, and then one more compound. I think it was 2 compound, 1 resin, yeah. And it tells you through the silhouettes, which is kind of handy. Alright, research chamber, yay! I might make 2 of them. I'm not sure if we have enough power to float that, but we'll try it. Speaking of power... I would like to get this generator up and running. But for that we would need a table. I'm going to need a large table anyway. Oh, can't do anything with that until it's done. I think I have to make a small printer, to tell you the truth, in order to print the tables that I'm looking for. I make that here. Small printer. 1 compound. Can't remember which way the arms go on that. Let's go have a look-see, shall we? Ah, perfect. That's where I wanted it to be. Alright. I really don't... I wonder if we can unlock some better platforms. They're not the most expensive research-wise. So, let's see. Maybe we can do this. Throw him off to the side, throw you off to the side for now. Unpack this bad boy. Get him up on here. Oh, he won't fit on there. I need a large table. That was the whole point. Okay, wait a sec here. I'm not thinking straight. He is to go on a large table. This will print our large table. And you, I guess, just come back. This thing will work without a table, by the way. It doesn't need to go on a table. We got 200 bytes of tech right now. What is it going to take to get us to where we want to be? Oops, wrong category. We want... Is that the only one we can make with the... Ah, medium. Large printer. Those are nice tables. These are nice tables because they offer storage. This is the one that's semi-useful. Is that the large? Large platform A, yes. 500 it's going to cost us to get the good platform. So I'm going to have to build at least one crappy one. Otherwise, I can't do any research. Which means I have to make a large printer. But that would make no sense. Because a large printer also needs a large table. Oh, it's got 4 points. Wait a sec. Am I sure it won't fit on this table? I don't think it will. Yeah, absolutely not. Nope. It doesn't have its own plug, does it? No. Yeah, it's got to go on a table. It's just how it's got to be. Alright, let's throw him over there for the moment. Get the medium printer back online. What's the biggest table you can make us? Large platform A. That's what it's got to be. 2 res. That's the wrong printer. That's what we're looking for right there. Ta-da! I guess we can move this out of the way. Put it back up on the table, probably. Make sure it opens the right way. There is no right and wrong way, it's just personal taste. Okay, now this will work a lot faster. Oh, it is plugged in. Okay. We are just not generating very much power, so we just got to deal with that. The research station is going to move really slow as a result of our low power situation. But that's fine, that's fine. Let's put him over here. And then we drop this right in there. Hit this, turn it on. This thing's worth about 720 bytes, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, see, this is how it works with no power. It's actually one of the few things that can work without power. With power, it should go a little quicker. It's going to drain the batteries really fast, and it'll be right back to slow. However, since we're not using this for the moment, we can put this on here and send some extra charge into the system to run that a little quicker, get our research unlocked, and then we can actually unlock things. So while we're waiting for that one to burn, I'm going to go grab a drink. So I will be back in a couple of moments. Always best to AFK in your pod. There used to be hostile weather in this game, big windstorms that would come up. I miss those. I wish they would bring them back, and I wish they would bring them back with a little bit more physics involved. It basically came down to as long as you had a wall, you were safe. But it would be cool if they could use some of the collision physics and whatnot to make the storms, you know, dangerous and base damaging. And then you could always build underground or in a safe zone or, you know, I don't know. I'm always looking for more threat. So, because I like overcoming threats. In any event, this is PermaDeath. Stay tuned. I will be right back. this is PermaDeath and I'm back. So, let's see, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we're waiting on research, obviously, but we're going to want to build our way to the buggy, which I think comes out of the medium printer. Might be wrong. We actually want the tractor. That's what we really want. It's going to cost us 1,000. We're up to 800 now. There's plenty of research nodes laying around us. I wonder if I should build a second research center. We need more power for sure. I can build some generators. I could make carbon. It's not that hard to make. I just got to remember how. I think I just build a foundry. That would require another large table. We've got resin and compound for the moment. So if we time will pass and we'll start getting our research up. I'm trying to think of something instructive to do while we're waiting for the research. Of course, we could go mining. Again, I'm going to hold off on the exploring until we have a vehicle, because I don't want to lay gigantic tether lines everywhere. We could go get some of that quartz. We could use that for beacons. And after getting lost the last time, I'm definitely interested in beacons. However, we're almost to our 1,000. So I think I might just hang out here for, what, looking like about another 20 seconds or so. Looks like one viewer came by briefly, but it looks like they went away again. Or Twitch is being twitchy. So if you're chatting at me or if you're here and I'm not responding, it might be because I'm not seeing your chat. Oh, it ran out. We need to throw the other pod in there. Get in there. Ooh, it's a lot slower this time. Fine. Well, let's go get some materials. We got nothing better to do. Let's go do it. Slip sliding away. Okay, let's see now. Where was that? There it is. Looks like we're gonna get some free compound in addition. Definitely want that quartz. We're gonna have to find out if falling stuff hurts us. I don't think I can get that bit. I think it's a ghost bit. Had that happen with this mineral before. Trying to do some selective digging here. So much for selective. We got a little bit of quartz, and that's what I was going for. Mostly for the quartz. Any compound we get is appreciated. Uh-oh, we're overloaded. Overdone it. Don't worry, we'll come back and get that stuff later. I don't know what the despawn time is on abandoned objects. I don't know if they despawn at all. Oh, this ramp. We really got to work on this ramp. Wondering if we should just bring this up. Let's go ahead and bring it up. It can be kind of a pain. There we go. And in the narrow passage, I'm prone to clicking on my backpack, like, or my tethers. Oh, why have you done this to me, game? I did it to myself. Anyway. You end up clicking on stuff you don't mean to click on. I guess that's the easiest way of putting it. Okay, can't really use that right now, but it'll be useful for later. Maybe we should go through it with the rest of this stuff. I think this takes a 2-point anchor. 2-point, yeah. so we can lock it onto a medium table. Should we need it. Right this moment we don't have the ability to make carbon, so putting up a furnace that burns carbon would be not useful. Now with that in mind, let's get our tractor unlocked. Sweet. Now we also want the trailer. 1,500. We're gonna have to find some more research nodes. Let's go poke in the local vicinity. We might be able to dig one or two up. Let's see, I did check that cart a few times now, so... Anything... Gotta watch our air here. Don't want to go too far out. Anything? Anything? No, it doesn't look like it. However, I think I know where we might be able to go get some. Let's go towards the tether. We determined the red plants, which there seem to be a few of them over this way, have roots that turn into research stuff. I don't think this was the red plant in mind. No, that wasn't at all. Okay. I don't see anything promising. Sad. I'd like to have another node to throw in this thing when it's done with this one. Let me try again. Let's go over to this other forest, because we at least have a tether out there. We'll go poking around. Oh, I think I just found one. Right there in the crux of that tree. Yes, beautiful. That's all we need. Now we can go... Oh, there's another one. Okay. Perfect. Oops. Damn, keep throwing that one too close. I guess I'll get my rhythm. I'll get my rhythm. Okay, for now, everything's good here. Let's go back. Oh, let's drop these things off here. Drop all this stuff off. Get into a clicking frenzy. If you misclick on this, you definitely hit the wrong thing usually. And almost quite a few objects are clickable, if you know what I mean. Let's see, let's build some more tethers. Why not? Had an extra piece of compound. A little low on tethers. Why not? Should I build one more? Nah. Alright. Put him in there. While that's researching, let's go mining. I do love slide, that's for sure. Okay, what do we need more of? We probably need more resin for sure. We can also get some zinc stuff over here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, for sure. Okay, let's see if we can find a somewhat level terrain here that we can use. Actually, I do kind of want to dig down here a little bit. Yeah, let's see. Let's dig right here. That should do. Let's dig down just a little bit, see if I'm correct. I think we're good. Cover up our murder hole. Level it out a little bit so we can move around. Let's say it's 4 resin, and we'll get the rest in the sink. Perfect. Driving down here is not going to be a lot of fun. Oh, this ramp. Yeah, we'll definitely have to fix that ramp before we do any driving on that, that's for sure. I think it's a mess. Bright day out. Turn that off. Now, I don't know why I chose Astroneer as my first game when I come back to streaming after, I don't know, it's been a few months. It just struck me as something that would be good to start with, and we'll definitely be playing a lot of different games. Because I am thinking about returning to the streaming a little bit more regularly. We will see what happens. For now, let's see where our research is. 800 of 1500. Oh, I'm so tempted to build a second lab, but without power, it's not really going to do a lot for us. We can find power. We need our trailer, or our tractor. We could start driving and discovering things. I just can't remember where it's printed. If it's the medium or the small. Well, I guess the best way to know is to look. There it is. 2 aluminum. Well, crap. Zinc material. We haven't found any aluminum material. Alright, under we go. Back down we go. Let's hope we can find some. We should be able to. The spawn planet's usually pretty merciful from my past experiences. Let's go poke down this way and see what we can find. Gotta be careful of dangerous plants. Okay, looks like a little bit more of the same. I think we're gonna run a tether down here. Uh-oh, I'm lost. Yeah, for real. I don't know where we came from. Oh shit. How did I get lost? Oh boy, guess what? We're gonna PermaDeath. Right now. Because I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm lost. Well, shortest PermaDeath ever. Of all the stupid... How... Oh, come on, it's right there. Don't die, dude. Well, that was almost the dumbest thing on Earth. Okay, we'll wait for the little red aura to go away in case I decide to do something else dumb. Gotta remember PermaDeath. Dying no good. another carbon generator right there. Those are dangerous plants. We'll come back to those. Oh yeah, I just like wandering off the path here, apparently. Okay, I kind of see. Alright. Maybe it wasn't the dumbest thing on Earth. I should have just laid tethers as I went. There's a shit ton of these plants down here. I'd like to go see what's off that way, so let's take care of these. I'm sad that it keeps throwing these generators at us. In time, we can definitely put them to good use, but... Oops, what am I thinking? This moment, they're not particularly useful. I do not want to lay a tether through there, because we'll dig that up eventually, so... What am I doing here? Does that lead through? Not efficiently. Guess I could have gone around. But where's the fun in being logical? Damn it. There's a whole lot out this direction, actually. Guess we want to go that way now. That ore deposit makes our path a little derpy. And once we dig that ore out, the quartz that's back there, later on we'll be like, what were we thinking? Because the snaking line. Oh, out of tethers. Fine. Let's not get lost this time, so we won't wander too far. Okay, this has a whole lot of nothing. There is something on it. I'll have to dig it out. I think it's just oxygen cells. And there's the aluminum we're looking for, by the way. There's the stuff I originally came down here for. Okay, sad thing is, we're out of tethers. That's okay. We need to go back up to the base and probably cycle another thing into the research bin. And that'll be the last one that we've got in reserve. We'll actually have to go looking for one. We could probably grab these on the way. But oh, they were actually worth a little bit. I was about ready to bitch about their low value, but those were actually kind of worth it. Usually when I do those, they're like 20 to 30 points, which that's great and all, but I'm lazy. Alright, how much tab do we have? That's the button that opens that inventory, by the way. 1200 of 15. That's fine. We wanted to go get aluminum anyway. Oh, tethers, 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 tethers. Which compound we got? A good ton. Okay. I'll make 2 sets. Gold. Our new path is this way, yes. Guess I should grab that generator on our next trip out. We will be able to use those generators very soon. As soon as I make a foundry, I think we put organic stuff in, and I think it gives us carbon. I don't think carbon's a standalone resource. The quickest way to tell, by the way, is using all in-game stuff, because I don't Google or none of that. If I can remember where it is. No. Oh, Astropedia, dummy. Resources. These are the basics. And carbon is refined. Yeah. Okay, so I'm pretty confident if we take organic, put it into the furnace, that should generate us carbon. It sounds like a power-losing structure. Need to use power to make the power. I'm certain it comes out to a net positive, but it sounds kind of silly that way. Anyway, by the way, it just told us when I picked it up, refined organic. Sweet. And we just found some. Did I just run back the way I came? There's a third generator? No, that can't be. I must have gotten turned around. Yeah, I did. I'm just being dumb. Got all excited about talking stuff. Forgot what I was doing. It happens. Guess we should grab that. Of course I put it too far. Here, get to know this tool again. Almost anywhere that I try to set up a level area, it's bad angle. Let's poke top off this one chunk that we're carrying. Okay, I want to expose this just so I remember where it is later on. There we go. And we're good. We'll take that generator up with us because one thing we don't have a shortage of on this planet is organic. I imagine eventually you could have a problem if you strip mine the entire planet, which that is a possibility. One could do that. It wouldn't really take that long. The planets aren't super duper huge. They're big enough. As a big fan of expansive worlds, I'm plenty satisfied with the size of the worlds here. Oops. Are you kidding me? Oh wait, if I put this down, I should be able to turn it off, maybe? Okay. What happened is I accidentally clicked the carbon that was on my backpack and threw it into the generator, and the generator automatically started itself. And so that was ultra silly. It happens. It happens. Okay, now we have no more research nodes. Let's go back down this way. We found a couple down this way. Let's see if the luck continues. We'll go off the tether line a little bit, see if we can find anything in the surroundings. Beggars can't be choosers. I'll take my little research bits. Okay, I'm looking for trees that might have one of those nodes in them. We don't want to go to... Aha! Found one. Can I grab it without killing myself is the question. Let's hope so. I don't think I can juggle this in. I better go get some air first. We're a little ways out. Gosh, I should just lay tether lines. And at least we got a better idea how long it'll take before I die of lack of oxygen. I definitely pushed it to the limit. Oh, wind generator. This is useful. We'll take that. Okay, I was just checking to see if I carry it, can I run? Nope. So juggling it is. Love my garbage dump of resources. It's really classy. Oh, we went right by the lab? I thought I was being clever and everything. Alright, what are we up to, by the way? Enough to get our trailer. Sweet. Okay, now we need a foundry, meaning we're going to need a large table and a foundry. I really want to unlock the good table, though, before we do that. As much as it slows down our immediate forward progress. I want to get... not those. Oh, this takes a large printer though to make it. Yeah, we'll need a large printer anyway. This one is what we're going after. 500. Okay, well, we can deal with that. While we're waiting for it, let's get a large platform made. Or a large printer, that's what I actually meant to say. So derpy with the inventory in this game, by the way. There are people that are so much faster at it. I imagine practice makes perfect. Oops, don't need that. Don't need that. You know, I'm really tempted. Is there... Okay. Yes, we will. We're gonna do it for now. Just because we can use the extra power. And we're not really... I'm not in a big hurry to go out at the moment. Because I was going to take care of something in the background. But we'll throw that generator in here. Turn it on. That'll run the printer at max speed. And the research chamber at max speed. One thing about this, it does put out the power. Unfortunately, the fuel doesn't last all that long. Anyway, while that's burning, give me 1 minute here. I have to take care of some stuff in the background. Let's see, now about 10 more minutes it looks like. Doing some uploading and all that. Notice there's a few viewers here. Welcome to the show. Of course, notice, without the oxygenator, our oxygen network is dead, so we have to stay within one tether distance, basically, of the base here. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to make our garbage pile even bigger. I love it. You know what we need to do with this trash pile? We got to spread it out a little bit. You can't really enjoy the true trash unless we spread it out. We still want it stacked high, but... you also got to stack it wide, you know? Really add to the trashiness. There we go. Okay, now this battery, I'm going to get rid of it for the minute. Throw this on there, wind generator. Handy. And we can attach the battery, actually, right here. And it'll all feed into the same system. So, see, we're all good. Plus, printer's not working right now. Okay, there's our large printer. We're going to need another large table for that. But we're going to wait so we can build the good table. How long is it going to take? Let's find out. Not too long, so if I just kind of hang around here for just a minute more. Here, let's go double check this rack over here. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, it's got the meh power cells. I guess, you know what? We'll just take them and use them. Power cells are basically a one-shot battery. They're not particularly useful. I'm going to put them right here, and next time we do max power drain, I'll use those instead of the generator. Speaking of the generator, let's go ahead and pull it out. It's empty. Get the oxygenator back in. Got a large printer. We need a large table for it. But I want to wait until we get the good table. So here we are waiting. We're there. That comes out of the large printer, right? Yep. Maybe. It says it comes out of the main. That's the medium platform. Yeah, we don't want that. Aha. That's not what we want, though. We want large platform B. 3 resins. Resin seems to be our choke point this game. That's handy. makes it easy to place. Alright. Now, just for speed purposes, we're going to use these batteries. What are they called again? Power cells. And it'll drain those off. I wonder how fast they'll go, actually. Pretty damn fast. Already drained one of them. There's two of them down. Wow, we're definitely not getting much power here. When we can attach this'll help. I could take the oxygenator off again and put that second wind turbine on there. Yeah, why not? As soon as the wind dies. The second I placed it, the wind died off, didn't it? Fine. Alright, now, we could also build our tractor and our trailer while we're waiting. I think those come out of here. 2 aluminum. Oh yeah, that's right. I still need the forge. Which, again, comes out of here. It is kind of funny that that thing works recessed like that. If the wind was coming from a certain angle, you know, but we won't get into that. Hush now, play the game. We need not physics. It works. Be happy. Alright, sweet. Alright, where should we put this? Like I said, we're just going to make this a cramped mess for now. That's not bad. Because that's temporary, so let's see. Yeah, that's cramped. Nice. When we get to the right planet, we'll make a real base, and it won't be ugly and cramped. So for now, I'm just basically trying to go over the top with making this base look bad. So far, we're off to a good start. Got a garbage dump over there. It's kind of getting cramped and uncomfortable here, very close to everything. Perfect. Okay, we absolutely do not need this right this moment, but what we really need is the foundry, which I believe comes out of here. Let's check. I might actually have to print it out a large printer, to tell you the truth. Sure enough. Okay, so that wasn't a bad investment after all. Alright, come on, you big old thing. Okay, it's gonna print probably right in this direction, so let's move these things out of the way. I'm gonna leave the oxygenator close to the port. Oh, by the way, we can do things like this now. We can put this here. Pull that there. Yeah, it's more or less all we really need to do right now. But do keep in mind, we've got another port here for a smaller apparatus. Or storage. Such as, we could throw this there. Not that we can use it right now, but it's there. That counts for something. Okay. Don't need that. Do I need to research the foundry? It would come out of the large printer, I believe. smelting furnace. I sure do. 250. Oh, so close and yet so far. Let's see, this will be like 30 right here. 20. And 20. It's 40. Aha. That'll do. Perfect. I just want to get a vehicle built so we can drive. And then we'll find stuff, and that'll be good. Oh, it does come out of the medium printer, huh? What do you know? 2 resin, 1 compound. I think we might have a resin shortage right about now. Alright, while we're waiting for all this stuff to do its stuff, let's go get some more resin. I think we still got some down here. I just need to do the Herculean task of remembering where it is. This way? Is this the way it was? Yeah, that's right. Then we go around this turn. Which we probably could have gone around the turn over there and saved some tethers, but oh well. Oh, that's right, that tunnel doesn't connect, or does it? I think it does, but in a very roundabout way. There's a zinc node underneath us somewhere down there. Yeah, I don't think there's any more resin. Oh, maybe I lied. Somewhere over there. About as much as I'm going to get out of the ceiling. I'm just going to have to dig in. Let's go a little bit further. Right about there. I don't think there's any left. I think that's it. That sucks. Resin shortage. Aha, I see more in the distance, off that way. Let us go forth. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's terrible. What is that exactly? Is that a death hole? That's my death hole, isn't it? Or is it a cave? I think it's half-half. Leave this open, because this might be useful in the future. No, it's just death hole. A little bit of resin right there, though. Looks like I was digging all the places where it wasn't. Okay, Whew, that music's changed over. Scared me. Thought I did something horrible. Oh, we did do something horrible. We're right next to holy plants. There's a research node. Take that. Here. Okay, now, without falling in holes, let's carry on this way. Go get some more resin, because we need a lot more. Where did I see that? Oh, here it is. Okay, good enough, good enough. Looks like we're going to get a little bit of quartz too. And that's fine, because once we make the tractor, we're going to want a few beacons. So we don't get lost. I still don't know if those hurt or not. I'm not in a big hurry to find out. Unless they PermaDeath me. Okay, once we top this one off, we should be good to go. Perfect. Oh, let's see now. There was something else too. I just gotta remember where it was. There's a wrecked, like, trailer or cart thing, and I thought I saw something on it that might be useful. That is mineral rich. I like it. It's gonna be fun mining all that out. Ooh, looky there. Another one. These are pretty high dollar, point-wise. Relatively speaking. When we get to other planets, we'll find stuff that's worth a lot more, but on this particular planet, these are actually kind of worth it. Now, where's that trailer? Let me go look for that thing. It was one of the wrecked vehicles. I saw it kind of out of the corner of my eye. That's not the one. Let's go a little bit further. It was close to the tether line, so where was that? Was it over here? I don't think so. This seems a little far away. And we already went through that wreck pretty well. Oh, but we didn't go through some dude's backpack. A packager. Oh, very handy. Oh, and some fireworks. And some tethers. Unfortunately, our backpack is full right now, and I hit the wrong button. Okay, we definitely gotta come back and check out that. Alright. Try one more quick time to see if I can see that trailer on the way back. It's a wreck. I should just start calling it a wreck. I don't know if it's a trailer or a cart or what. Where was that? Definitely wasn't that one. Okay. Let me just poke around just a little bit more. Because if... Yeah, here it is. Yeah. It's a work light. Awesome. That'll make our lives a little easier. We'll be able to see a lot better. Okay, juggling two of these up this passage might not be so much fun, but we'll try it. You go in there. I don't know where that one went. Where'd it go? Did it just... ouch, disappear? Oh, weird. I think it did. It did. Okay. Keep that in mind. I think it's embedded in a cave right over in that area. We might do a little probe digging and see if we can find it. Because I'd hate to lose it. It's a good chunk of early research. Yeah, I can't remember how much those other ones were worth. It was like 400? So these aren't worth that much more, but yeah, still a little... Come on now. Oh yeah, and our forge should be done now. That... We should print another table for it, but we're not gonna. We're just gonna throw the printer off here to the side, because we don't really need it for a little bit. Oh, it also helps if you unpack these things before you place them. Ta-da! I put it on the opposite end from where the resources are, so let's just move the whole damn thing. We can do that. Which I do like that, that's kind of cool. That I don't have to break the items off the table before I can move it. In quite a few games that I've played, you would have to do that. By the way, it doesn't really matter where you plug in. It all works. Okay. Aluminum. We need 2 aluminum for... Okay, this stuff and this stuff look very much alike. Alright. So let's put this stuff, let's start getting a little resemblance of organization here. Fine. No. Yes. What was I saying about organization? Used to just drop off, I swear they did, but now they don't. And I think that came with the industrialization update. I think they want me to make a robot arm or something to pluck those off of the foundry and put them somewhere. The industrialization I'll probably touch on, but if you guys want to see some industrialization, just come watch it when I start playing Factorio. Or Factorio, depends on where you're from. And there we can do some heavy industry. We'll do a little bit here. We'll see how it turns out. Let's see now. I think I'm going to need more aluminum for probably those carts. So I'm just going to go ahead and smelt some more up. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do that. I actually didn't mean to do that. It's easier just to go to the printer and check out what we need right here. I keep forgetting the vehicles come out of the small one. 2 aluminum. And then another, I want to have at least 2 carts. I want to have 3 carts. So we need 5 aluminum. Which we will have shortly. Throw those over there for future. Okay, and I also think I needed a couple of compounds. I always forget the small printer. Alright, let's get the trailer made. Or tractor then trailer. Now, I wonder if this will be in a box, or if it'll just come out as is. Most everything's been in a box so far. Sweet, that makes life a little bit easier. And just put that right there. Trailer. 1 aluminum, 1 compound, whoops. Okay, well, all this stuff's printing up and doing its thing. Let's go look for that rock. The one that I lost. I have a feeling it dropped into a cave. An unseen cave. That would be what? Right around here. Wait a minute. Oh, every time I see those mushrooms, I think it's that green crystal that we lost. Let's see. I felt like it was right around here somewhere. What a surprise. I never saw it coming. Yeah, I think our crystal's down in there somewhere. I think we can get there a little easier. By going right about here. Hello, Crystal, are you in here? Oh no, he may have fallen down that hole. May have taken the roll. Here, I'm gonna go refresh the oxygen. Go have a look. Oh boy. Yeah, it may very well... Ooh, that's a dangerous cave, I think. So he goes down into it. It is a dangerous cave. It's got a bad drop-off. Yeah, gone forever. We may find it again sometime. I'll leave that hole there to remind me that maybe someday we'll go down there and look for it. Really glad we found that work light, by the way. I saw that in the corner of my eye and was like, yep, that'll do it. What was that other thing we found that we need that was cool, but our backpack's full? Oh, that's right. The other backpack. Was that this way? It was this way, wasn't it? No, it was this way. I don't remember. Either way, we'll find it. We got nothing better to do while our research finishes and stuff prints, blah 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 blah. Then we're going to take a drive after making a couple of beacons, which I'll probably forget to make the beacons. Then we'll end up lost, and then I can muddle derp around the planet for 45 minutes. Not that that ever happened. Yesterday. What was that? Usually stuff doesn't fall from the ceiling like that. That was kind of weird. Did I just go blitzing right by it? I bet I did, didn't I? Alright. More aluminum. What is that? There's a research rock down that way, but I'm not going to go get it. Yeah, there's something weird going on right there. I'm not going to mess with it. I'm just going to move on. Oxygen cells. Don't really need those. Ah, here it is. Oh yeah, I wanted to dig this out too. So first, let's check this backpack, lest we disturb it and it goes down into some unknown cave. These packagers will be useful. It allows us to take gigantic things and make them smaller. We can actually, I think, carry them on our backpack. Anything else? Nothing. Alright. Now, let's dig this up. See what's down here. Oh, just surface rubble. I thought it was part of a bigger machine. But it's not. Up top. We're okay for the moment on resin and compound and other materials that we can get. What I need to be on the lookout now for is... what is it? It's the resource that you make fuel out of. We definitely need to find some of that, but we may have to go to another planet to find titanium. To find it easy. I think we can find it here, but I think we'd have to go pretty deep in the ground. I don't really know. And again, not going to Google, so I'm just going to leave that alone. We need to find ammonium. I'm pretty sure we'll find some somewhere. Either on the surface or when we come down here, because we're going to bring the tractor and the trailers down here. Stuck on a tether? I don't think that's possible. It has to be a piece of terrain. Speaking of bringing the tractor down here, if we do that, we're going to want to widen this a little bit. Just to make our lives easy. Wretched ramp down at the bottom. I'm probably gonna fix that too. Just broke the tether line. Sweet. Alright, this god-awful ramp has got to go. I think the tractor could actually make it up that thing. You know what? I think I'm just going to leave it be. No, I'm not. This is wretched. That's not how we build. So I'm terrible with the build tool, so we'll see how this goes. As long as it's semi-functional, we should be alright. It is a little steep, but will the level tool help me at all? Oh boy. Oh wow. That's definitely not the effect I wanted to have. But it actually kind of worked okay. Alright, we'll try that again with a little bit more grace. As we'll try not to stand in the way of it. That didn't reach this tether, really? Why is this tether line dead? I don't understand. There must be a missing tether under the ground or something. Alright, let's not overthink it. We'll just drop one right there for the time being. And let's try this again. Actually works okay. Now I know. Well, that'll make my ramps a little less dysfunctional in the future. Kinda. A little bit, maybe. God, it's still a mess. Good enough. I don't really care. Looks awful. Tractor will get down here though. That's what matters. The tractor's pretty rugged. It can take a beating pretty well. Or it can definitely take a slope. Okay, this is one of our trailers. Rotate that this way. Oh, and I don't... Yeah. I always go to the wrong damn printer. I really, really do. I'm just convinced that the vehicles come out of the big printer. So that's one, this is number 2. So I do need one more. Stop it. First off, you can go there. Don't know what I'm going to do with this stuff yet. We'll have a look at it here in a minute. Yeah, I think these are empty right now. Never used a firework before in this game. Throw the resin over there. Okay, this is trailer number 2. It should be just close enough right about there. And our final trailer. Alright, now. When we go out using the vehicle, we're going to need the oxygenator. And we're going to need power. Renewable power would be optimal. Wind probably won't do it. I'm not sure if I can build a solar plant yet. We'll find out. Of course it came out backwards. It has no power. I forgot about that. It's gonna need a little bit of power before we can move it. This will work for the time being. Just slap that on the front. It'll charge up the batteries. Beautiful. We're going to need some storage for these. And we need some beacons. I think I can make beacons personally on my backpack, right? Using quartz. Let's make 2 for now. Actually, let me make sure they're not powered. Okay, I hope these work the way I think they do. I'm going to make 1 more. It's not like we have a shortage of quartz, so we can go get some more. A ton of it down there. That should help us not get lost. A little bit. Okay, and what I'm going to do is take the battery off here for now and throw it there. Actually, I'm going to take it completely off and get it recharged while we figure out how we're going to do this. I could bring one of the fuel generators. We could make a small generator. It feeds directly off organic. That would charge batteries and give us until we find a better power supply. Yeah, let's do it. Let's see what it costs us first. One compound? Oh yeah, easy. Alright, and then we'll grab that. Okay, that's one generator. Or actually, we're going to have to put the oxygenator probably on the front. So what I should do is... Here, we'll put this here for now. And I was going to use this. So we'll put that there for now. Now we have power. Now what I need is a storage. It's got to be a storage that'll fit on a 2-point. Most of these are gargantuan on this. Or no, this medium, so yeah. Storage. I'm on the wrong. There we go. No. 4 on that. 8 medium slots. Oh, that could be useful. I don't have steel though. Let's take to make steel. That's a combined resource. Steel doesn't tell me how to make it. Curse you! Obviously iron, and I would think carbon. Might be tungsten though. I don't even have iron. Why am I even contemplating this? We haven't even seen iron yet, so try again. Okay, we won't be building that one. 12 medium slots. Look at how much resource it takes. Boy, as wonderful as those would be, it looks like those are a little out of our grasp right now. Let's try something more like... We need that one for sure. 3,000 bytes. Okay, it looks like we're going to take one of those for now. And we're going to work our way up to the cylinder, because this would be optimal for mining. Okay, so what is that called, by the way? Medium storage. Probably comes out of a small printer, one would hope. 2 resins. Anything that uses resin, I'm kind of like, because we have not found a whole lot of it yet. Not what I needed. Okay, now we're gold. So what we're going to do is we're going to take that off and that off. We're going to put this on here, well, after we unpack it. By the way, those packager things that we found, these things, those will put packages back into the box. So you can see where it's pretty damn useful. We're going to put that up there. And we're going to put that up there. Give ourselves a little bit of light there. And what's going to happen is we're going to take the oxygenator with us. I found out you can totally cheat and get, I think, unlimited oxygenators, because every time you examine this, you can keep getting this startup package, and it'll keep dropping tables and stuff on you, but we're not using that little exploit. I'm going to take the battery with us. Now, this is where I need to make a choice. Why is oxygen coming off of this thing? Oh, I can get oxygen off of this, I just can't feed tethers off of it. That's right. Unless I bring the oxygenator with me, which we probably won't. Okay, we're almost ready to hit the road here. I'm just trying to decide. We can carry... I'm going to turn this generator off. I'm going to take this stack of organic, get it prepped in case we need it. Got my beacon. Now, the big thing is there are markers, like from the base and all that. But I know where this guy lives. Swatting wouldn't be unusual. In addition to, the area that we live in has one of the highest cop to citizen ratios of any other city. Not just in Colorado. And I just totally said where we're coming from. Now everybody knows how to swat me. Damn it. There are actually, interesting little tidbit here, there are a lot of cities that actually have procedures for streamers and YouTubers. And you can go down to the local police precinct and basically let them know that you're a streamer. And it will help you not get swatted. So I would highly recommend anybody that does streaming and YouTubing, you know, take that advice. If you start getting a crowd and you start getting a following, or if you piss people off by nature, then consider looking into that, because it's such a silly thing. The first person who came up with that, a brilliant idea, but what a terrible idea. Brilliant and terrible all at the same time, kind of like a nuclear bomb. Brilliant idea, terrible. Anyway, where was I? I was actually just ready to take a quick break, because we're ready to hit the road, and right now I'm just trying to decide if we want to be able to carry more mined materials, or if we want to carry research nodes. Because the little research blobs that we've been using in the lab, they take a 2 point. And anything that we mine obviously only takes a 1 point. Alright, and we got our beacons with us. I'm not taking the oxygenator with us. That's going to be a little different than what I usually do. I usually bring the oxygenator with, but I've discovered that I don't really need to. I don't usually wander too far from the cart. And yes, I put those on there just to add the googly eye face effect. It's the only reason I built them. Now, I actually built those because we're going to need them to not get super lost. So, this is PermaDeath. Give me a couple of minutes. I'm going to stretch my legs, refresh my tasty beverage, and then I will be right back, and we will go explore and find all kinds of wonderful stuff on the surface of the planet. And then we will continue our underground explorations using the cart, and it goes hella faster. So, in any event, stay tuned. We'll probably be going to another planet very, very soon, because I'm going to build a thruster and a pod. I think we have the materials to do that right now. And then we can definitely go get some titanium. In any event, I'll be right back. this is PermaDeath and I'm back, and I totally apologize. I used my crappy microphone mute button, which usually causes kind of an electrical sound. So if that happened, sorry. If it didn't, great. Usually I use the OBS. Anyway, so where were we? Hold on 1 minute. Gotta clear my throat there. It was half drowning. Okay. Because I kind of tried to drink and talk at the same time, which is bad news. Alright, I want to carry 2 nodes. That's what our final decision is. And without further ado, our batteries are charged. We're going to have to rely on the generator quite a bit, but that's fine. And we just choose a random direction. Let's go this way. What we're looking for, any kind of useful salvage, for the most part. I'd be happy if we found some resin, like we just did, over there on the left there. We have to be careful not to go over the horizon without dropping off a beacon. Okay, there's nothing there. Later on we can salvage those wrecks, use them to our advantage. The resin bed's not super important, so I'm not going to stop at mine at this moment. Energy cells, mostly garbage. We'll leave those. Pick them up later. Extenders. Those aren't useful enough to grab right this minute. Oh, see, I went over the horizon. Can't be doing that. Gotta be very careful, otherwise, you know, you could end up wandering for a while. Like I said, the planet's not super duper duper huge, but it's big enough that it'll keep you wandering for a while. Alright. Now, I sure hope this thing actually does like what the base does. Okay, yeah, it sure does. As we go skipping off into a hole. Now, I'm checking. Yep, there's one. With another wind turbine. Very nice, very nice. Free stuff is always good. I like free stuff. I think everybody likes free stuff. Alright. Let's see, where should we put this for now? Well, since we got a beacon down, we'll put it there. This, by the way, has a lot of research attached to it. Curious. I wonder if it has a root structure. It does. Okay, let's dig that out. Well, we're almost ready to return to base. Actually, we are ready to return to base. Mostly because I want to get that research going. If I could get in the car, that'd be great. Gotcha. Alright. Just power our way out of here because this trailer is very forgiving of bad driving. Gotta love it. Alright, now. Let's get some resin while we're here. No careful digging here. We're just gonna strip mine this. Oh, clay too. And another research node. I've made a murder hole anyway. I totally don't know what the hell I just did. My button's freaked out. Let's dig a way out of that thing. Oh, I forgot. Oxygen's highly limited. Yes, yes, yes. I picked up way more clay than I kind of really wanted to, I think. Because we like the resin, we need it. It's useful, and we... Whoops. Double whoops. Get out of my face. We'll just go ahead and load this up. By the way, I can deploy this thing. Let's lock onto it. I can do that. It makes it a little bit easier to place stuff. Depending. But I kind of don't like how it looks when it's deployed, so I just do that. Alright. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Definitely want to get the resin over here. Let's use the light to get stuff on the surface first. A little deeper this time. There we go. I'm going to start dumping it on the ground. I'm basically full. Okay, well. If we find this place again, great. If not, no super loss. There's plenty more. There's always more resources, you know what I mean? Unless you, like, really blow it and use every resource on the planet. I think in theory you could mine the whole planet away, except for, I'm certain there's a few invulnerable structures, but yeah. And that's the goal of the game, by the way, to fire up these. We'll find one eventually. There's some structures. And they have plugs, meaning they need power. I got a pretty good idea what they are. Don't know for sure. I don't know the story behind the game because I haven't gotten there yet. And I very much try to avoid spoiler videos and all that until I've played through a game at least once. And, whoops. And again, this is a great game for those nights when you just don't want exploding things in your face. And you just kind of want to be chill. Alright, now, over there's our research bin. If it wasn't for that air generator, I could probably get this right in there. There we go. Okay, let that do its thing. We have offloaded and expanded our dump. Love it. I said, when you see the real base and how regimented I'll get when I build that, yeah. So, I'm just enjoying the chaos for the time being. Thinking, do we need anything? I think we're good. Now we could head right back out where we were, which I think is off this way. And I know there's 2 more research chunks there. And we get more resin, and then we turn right back around and go right back to base. There's the 2 research chunks. 3 research chunks corrected. 5 research chunks. Okay, we don't need those right now. We'll pick them up on the way back. What I would like to have is too much resin. like the idea of too much, so let's get as much as we possibly can get our greedy little hands on. That's my plan. Alright, where was our starter hole? Here it was. It's a terrible starter hole. That's why my holes are always messed up. Because I don't know what I'm doing. And I dig them at an angle. Sweet. Well, I think I just got a bunch of clay. Okay, now try a little bit deeper. It's all right here on the surface. It is too, isn't it? Just to mock me in my efforts. Yeah, I dug just a little bit too deep there. Alright, no biggie. Let's fill this back in before we fall down there and suffocate in permadeath. We don't want to do that. And a little bit more. How did I not get that stuff when I dug through here the first time? I just don't get it. Alright. And I can't resist. Let's take that. Don't know where the hell I'm running off to. Guess I was headed back to base. On foot. Oh, and the landscapes in this game are starkly different, so don't think that this is all there is at all, because it gets crazy, especially when you get to the other planets. Some of them are pretty nuts. And let's see, what else do we got that's here that we kind of like? That over there looks intriguing. Let's go have a look. Always got to watch where you're going. Speaking of that, let's make a little change here. You go down there. Let's put the headlight on the front. Since we can't have our bug face anymore. Let's make it a little easier to see canyons. Where was I? Oh yeah. Where is that thing? There it is. Oh, it's resin. I think I'm gonna grab that while I'm here. Let's see what we got down there. Come to faraway worlds and strip mine them. Love video games. They're so human. I'm not seeing a lot of resin coming out of there right this minute, and I really don't want to tear down the whole mountain looking for it. I think we can find easier sources. Oh, and the reason I dug this up is I'm pretty confident it's worth more research than the green thing, which we'll put out here out in the open so I can maybe see it later and pick it up again. And that is why I typically don't grab those nodes. It just kind of takes a while, and in that time, you know, we could have probably found something and been moving on our way. Alright, now, closer to this thing. So we're in tether distance, or at least somewhat in tether distance. So we can make our way in here without dying. Yep, there's some things here. Backpack's full. Yes, better storage would be nice. Once we get those cylinder storages, we'll be set. We'll be set. Any more room? Not really. Oh, the camera's bad in this area. Bad, nasty, bad camera. There's a research guy right there. I don't know where it went. Probably into a cave like that other one did. Clay, not... No, we don't... Those two are not entirely important. I'm just going to remember that I've half explored this. Okay, there's that thing. We're sliding away. I just grabbed the one. Yeah, I'm doing really good here. That's the one I really actually want to get rid of for now. Put it out here with its buddy. See if there's anything else that I can see right away. Doesn't look like it. Pretty clear. Like I said, the trailer's eternally forgiving of bad driving. Just plow. Follow the rule of physics. If you can't solve it with brute force, apply more force. It's true. However, the tractor can and does lock up on things. It'll get stuck on rocks, and, you know. Our dump is getting magnificent. It's basically what I'm calling this, the city dump, because it's kind of looking like a dump, right? If not, I could definitely improve it a little bit. As I said, this isn't our real base. Otherwise, yeah, I have a much different style of taking care of me goods. This is just temporary until we figure out what planet we're gonna go live on. What time's it getting to be? Oh, it's getting a little bit late. That's okay. I'm gonna be up a little late tonight, that's for sure. Let's see now. What do we got? What do we got? We have a lot of what we need at the moment. So I don't think we need to go out mining or anything for the moment. We just need to... I need to find more power supplies. Standing right on the sweet spot between the 2 points. The game can't figure out what tether I should be attached to. Anyway. I could put something in the machine. That'd be a start. That's a good idea. And I'm debating right now, I'm just thinking if I should build a second one. Now that we've got the cart, if we keep doing what we just did, you know, we can keep up with it, we can get a lot of research, and that will definitely propel us forward at a rapid pace. Let's do that. So we're going to need another decent table. Drop that right in my face. It's really glamorous. Not that one. This one. 3 resins. 1, 2. There are faster ways of doing this again. I'm derpy on it, but I do enjoy it. For some reason, clicking around on this stuff in this game is very satisfying. The digging is very satisfying, and the driving is hella fun too. All said and done, my only bitch would be lack of challenge, but I shouldn't complain about that because I am playing PermaDeath, and can I get to end game without dying? Well, I need to do that before I can start bitching about there not being a challenge. I'm just used to games that have monsters. Or, you know, opponents above and beyond just the survival aspect. And I played a lot of games with a lot more intense survival rules than this one. This one's pretty easy. Don't fall too far. Don't get too far from your tethers or your oxygen supply. And watch out for the plants. There's some plants that'll definitely mess you up. That's for sure. And I will give kudos to the developer because, again, I think I said this maybe earlier in the broadcast, they were looking to make a game that was not violent. It was pretty entertaining and not the usual. I think they did a pretty good job. Unless you're one of those people who believes that plants are sentient, in which case this game's very violent. And the strip mining, I guess we could call the strip mining shady, right? That's kind of shady business. Okay, enough talk. Research is going, this thing's printing, we might as well go out and we'll go get those nodes that we left behind. I think they were out here somewhere. I don't really remember where they were, but we'll just try out here for now. Should we go get that one? Nah. We'll leave B for now. Just like we'll leave these guys B for now. We can always grab them anytime they're close to base. If I had to make a choice, I would start far out, work my way in when it comes to resource gathering. That way you have resources close if things go bad. Completely forgot where those other rocks were. Thought they were around here, kinda, but I'm probably totally turned around. Now, shouldn't they be around here? There's where I was mining, right? So we're in the area. Oh, derpy. They're over on the other bank over there. Well, I was half right. They were up against mountains. Anything we want? Power cells. Oh, speaking of crazy terrain, this looks like a canyon. Yeah, this one's a pretty mellow one, actually. I've seen a lot worse. Just checking to see if there's anything extra special. Some compound. I really am not interested in those power cells. Not interested in the extenders. More power cells. There's our 2 research blocks. 3. Let's grab this one. Not sure if it's worth more, but it's different. Different is good. You know what? I can put this back on my backpack. I can take the beacon, put it on my backpack, and we can put this right here in the front. beautiful thing. No, don't do it. I like to do impulsive, silly things that I would never do, because that's what video games are for. Oh, if I did not have these research blocks on me, I would have driven down into that cave and seen where it takes us. I was so tempted, but whatever we found down there, we'd have to leave behind. Oh, no, 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 no. We don't want to get caught up in that. The tractor will get stuck. And continuing on that tangent, the vehicle is very forgiving most of the time. Even if you flip it over, there's an auto unflip option. Okay, where are we? There we are. What was I saying about 2 research machines? I think it's about time for that, eh? I'm not sure we have enough power for it, but... where should we put it? Probably next to the other one. Took the long way around. Let's put it uncomfortably close to the other one. That works perfectly. And back in. Let's get it plugged in. And now we need to build the research thing. Let's see, that comes out of this one. Or is that the large platform? I think it's the large platform. Nope, we're good. 1 resin, 2 compound. The price of disorganization. That's why it always pays to be organized. You'll see. Everybody hangs around or watch the later episodes and find it on YouTube. Yeah, you'll see. Or just look at one of my prior playthroughs. I had everything very nice laid out. I'm just waiting until I get to some decent storage, because right now the storage that we have is bunk. As soon as we get this one, we'll be mining kings. It takes titanium, which we don't have yet because I've been being lazy and not mining. So let's unlazy. Let's go do some stuff. Let's see now. I really would like to find more power. Speaking of power, everything's hooked up, right? Yeah. Looking good. And let's hang out here for just a minute, because once that thing's done printing, I'd love to get it hooked up and running. Yeah, see, these fuel generators, I just... not impressed. It's killing me. Stop. More power to this system. We're just relying on general base power. By the way, how yellow the plug is kind of tells you how much power is going through it. And if you look close over here somewhere, oh, we're generating neutral power right now. If that turns red, then there's basically a shortage. Alright, let's take the long way around again. drop it there? Will it do what it's supposed to do? It sure did. However, it's backwards. Alright, it's plugged in. It's basically ready to go. Alright. Now, unfortunately, we're going to have a quota. Meaning, we're going to have to keep these things fed. And powered. Yay, power. No, I'm not going to use the fuel generators. Just... How much organic do we got laying around? We got a bit. We could. Let's not. We'll steal it. And that's why we're going to go scour the surface a little bit more. If we can find more wrecks, we might get lucky and find like a good solar generator. Between wind and solar, we should be just fine. Just fine. Oh, that resin looks nice. But again, it's close to the base. I'm certain we'll run across it again. And maybe in the back of my brain I'll remember it's there when I need some resin. Let's see now. We've checked most of this stuff. There's nothing we want, so let's go ahead and head on this way. Things like that. It's a nice little research rock down there. No, we're not gonna go down there. We could, by the way. We're self-sufficient, meaning this wagon will last forever. But I'm not sure I want to get stuck in a cave. We're making decent progress, especially now that we've got the 2 labs running. We'll need to check on them reasonably often to make sure that they don't run dry. We're not finding shit out here. How far away from the beacon are we? Okay, yeah, I don't want to lose sight of that. More power. It's always good. I'd like to find a couple more battery packs. And again, a solar array would be great. Big, small, anyone would work. Gotta make sure I can see that other beacon semi-clearly. That's good enough, right? No, don't point at it, get in. Okay, so there, so this is away from the base. Not a huge fan of the mountains at the current moment. I really don't want to thread through the trees. Oh, canyon. That's always fun. Yeah, the canyons get brutal. Oh, hey, look. There's one of the strange structures I was talking about. And, even better, a solar array. Yeah, go there for now. And you go there for now. Okay, now we've got some power. These small generators aren't, like, they're not the best, but I think we can power our 2 labs reasonably well with them. Ooh, some of the caves and drop holes are just nasty. Anyway, we'll go investigate that building a little later. Okay, we're halfway between the 2 beacons. Let's go. Oh, canyon land. We really don't want to get involved in any of this. Those canyons are brutal. And the ground is hard to dig. Let's see if we can get a closer look. Yeah. Horribly narrow, horribly deep. Horrible. So yeah, we're just gonna not hang out. Yeah, we're not gonna mess with those yet. When we get a few oxygen filters and that kind of stuff, we can survive out on tethers for a little while, then yeah, we'll go check the canyons. But at this current stage, that would be just not a good thing to do. Mostly looking for wrecks, because we're trying to scavenge more free power supplies. This, we need this. We definitely need that. Night Park. I can never remember what it's called. It makes fuel. Something like that. I always park just a little too far away. For the tether. So I'm always having to, you know, walk a couple of meters to get air. Air is your biggest threat, I would say. You can definitely fall away and lose track of it. I think there's end-game solutions above and beyond, you know, oxygen cells. Is that all there was? Not entirely. Let me walk my 1 meter and refill. And it looks like there's a little bit more back here. Nothing. Yeah, we'll take the rest. Thank you. We have enough organic to where it might actually be in our best interest to burn some of it off. Slots we got? Oh, we got drop off. By now the research machines probably need to be refilled anyway. Oh, and he's just dumping shit on the ground. I was so entranced by digging. I'll say it again, the digging, the driving, it's all very satisfying. The caves are fun. They did a really good job on the procedural generation for the caves. They're splendid. And with that said, I'll repeat it 85 more times probably, because it really is true. Okay, in theory we need to grab another research block on the way through. Research blob. Is that just compound? I think it is. Let's swing around and take a double check. That compound's usually pretty white. I think it's just the lighting, but yeah, okay. We actually need a little bit of compound. We'll have to pick some of that up on one of our trips here. If I could get in the car, that would be great. Yeah, I should have named those. Or change their color or something. This should be the one that's basically back towards base. You should see the white base. I can't talk. Am I muddle turned her backwards like an idiot? I am. Wrong beacon. By the way, these little boxes up here, they require power, and then they open, and there's resources in them. There are others that require a resource in order to open. This one's a power unit. If the wind was blowing and we ran the generator, we might be able to open it. Oh, I see what I see something actually that's far more useful. Okay, you know what? Everything is running at the moment. I'm too far away, probably. Yep, of course. Always. By the time I repark, the wind will probably be gone. See? Alright. We're not going to worry about that box. Once we get better self-sufficient power, or if I decide it sounds like a decent idea, I'll just grab those fuel generators. We'll make some carbon. And we'll use those. Those will probably do it. Now, there are still a few resources in that crashed ship over here. We'll remember that. We'll get to it. Oh, I try not to hit those rocks. The tractor will get caught up on those pretty easy. If the tractor gets caught, it's not a big deal. You just dig your way out or stack your way out. Yeah. Dump's looking good. It's looking dumpy. I think we've lost a little height on our garbage pile, though. We need to make it a little higher. The green definitely really accents it, as does the yellow. Okay. Whoops, I always grab for the wrong stack. These on the sides. By the way, in the future, those nodes that I was just grabbing off of on the gun, you can use those for upgrades to the digging tool. We'll get into all that. We're getting there. That's what all this little farming that I'm doing right now is for. Let's see now. Since we've got our garbage mound up to proper height, we can kind of expand it outward now. The ammonium is useful, by the way, for making the rocket thrusters, which we'll need those. Now I want to dump as much power into the base as possible. Put that on my backpack too. Let's go over this way. More power. Awesome. Alright, let's get some research going again. Alright, we should be making points pretty quickly. Now we're going to run into the big problem. We need more resources. As in more eccentric and advanced ones. We're moving into that phase. So, as I said, the spawn planet's usually pretty nice. Resource-wise, I think we can only find certain resources on certain planets. But I can't remember, you might be able to find anything anywhere, but it all depends on quantity, or quantity. Yes, that's the word I'm looking for. Brain meltdown, time for more caffeine. So, I don't know which is true. Either way, we have the capability to right now it almost doesn't pay to take the tractor underground. It can't carry enough that by the time we drive down there, we throw 4 things on it and it's full. Now, there might be a way that we can adjust that a little bit. Let's say we did this. Let's just throw that aside for the minute. Let's also take this. Get that off of there. Excuse me. And let's drop this. I really think this is the generator we want, though. I was thinking about bringing along one of the bigger generators on the front of the vehicle, but I really think this is the one we want. We can always find organic. There's organic underground in the form of the mushrooms. If we run entirely off of just the generator, we're probably going to use a lot of juice pretty quick. So I'm going to bring an extra one, just in case, and just so we don't have to kill every mushroom. So now, still, we can only carry 2 research nodes. 7, 8, 14 chunks of stuff. I guess that's not so bad. Got a pretty good collection going here. We could continue scavenging along the surface here. So many good choices. I like underground. That's where the danger is. That's where we're gonna run into, you know, fun as I derp and derp with the tractor through dangerous caves. And whether we're on the surface or underground, we still find, you know, ruined ships and broken pieces, so we could still maybe luck into some kind of good generator. And I'd like to see how awful it is to get down that ramp. Okay, I think that's what we're going to end up doing. I was just thinking, I'm tempted to put these two generators to work, because I'm certain that those research plants would move even quicker with a little bit more power. And I'd like to try them and see how, how efficient they are. Oops, again? There we go. You know what? Let's do it. Let's try it. We're gonna need at least 2 carbons. Just an experiment for my own peace of mind. And also, I wanted to get that something going because I was going to step away for a moment. Stretch out. How long is it going to take that to process? I'm going to wait and at least get the last batch processing, because I'd like to burn them at the same time and see if mega power output, or if they max out. I'm hoping the more power you put in, the faster they process. Without too much of an upper end. Oh shit, it already got it going. I didn't really want you to do that, so let's turn him off for a sec. Now I'm just gonna wait for it. Then I'll go stretch it on it. At least this time I don't have to grab a beverage because I already got one right here. Soda, the drink of champions. That's such a wrong statement. It's just not at all true. I'm gonna grab this and rotate it, by the way, so they're all facing the same way. Oh, if they have an attached platform, they drop stuff off. I understand. But no, that's earlier. Forget it. Pay no attention. And one more. No, looks like they max out. Alright, fine. We'll let this one burn. I'm gonna do my AFK thing. And we'll just go hide in here for the moment. We're good to go. Alright, this is PermaDeath. I will be right back. Couple of minutes. And this time I'll use the not annoying mute button. This is PermaDeath and I'm back. So, I was thinking... Oh, let's get on the game. There we go. I was thinking we want mad resources. Unfortunately, we want some resources that we don't have here. So let's have a quick look-see. Let's do some research. Okay. Malachite. Yeah, I think we can find resonant compound on pretty much every planet. But we're going to find specific things on specific planets. Each planet does have its own little risk factor, and the terrain definitely is different. Let's see, so... Malachite. Oops, I forgot. While you're in this menu, by the way, you can still mess with things out in the world. Malachite, malachite. Man, my geology sucks. My brain is so dumb these days. Malachite. Copper. I really need to look these things up. These are basics, you know. This is like 5th grade geology shit here. And I don't remember it anymore. I gotta break out my books. I have books. Alright, well we haven't found any malachite yet, so it must be down below. I guess maybe we should go look for it. We found some graphite. Alright, yep. We're gonna go see what this planet has to offer, and let's see how well the tractor navigates underground, fueled by biopower. Oh, but before we do that, let's go... Do I want to bring... I think I might bring the battery, just so we have a little bit of extra so we don't end up stranded. Yeah, we'll do it. Okay. Research nodes again. Oh, we got one. We could go get... Well, okay. Let's go down. Let's see how much of a pain in the ass it is to get up and down the wretched tunnel that I dug. Alright, where is our wretched tunnel? As he drives around in circles. There it is. It's tiny. I should have made it bigger. We'll be fine. Here, let's do it. That hurt. We're fine. Thankfully, and I've said this before, you don't usually hit tethers. That time I sure did. Now we gotta go fix the tether line again. I have nobody to blame but myself. No. Go away. Bottom line just really confuses me. I was eternally sliding into the back of the vehicle there. That was fun. I do not know why this does not work. Here, maybe this is interfering. If there's an air source, maybe it interferes. So, I'm going to move this out of the way. Not too far, lest I get lost. And is it this one that's just messing up the whole system? Okay, yeah, that's a start. And this one? There. Well, that was a minor repair. Guess it could have been a lot worse. These stalagmites, by the way, are a total pain in the ass with this tractor. I should have probably cleared them, but again. I just want to see how much of a pain in the ass this is going to be. And how bad our efficiency is going to suffer. Looks like pretty bad. Horrible. Okay, okay, okay. Alright. Oh, shit. I'm fine. It's all good. Let's see. About right about here-ish looks okay. Quickest way to get these things out of here, by the way, is just level the ground and they go away. Of course, I dug myself a nice little tunnel because I wasn't paying attention. Or not tunnel, but you know what I mean. A drop-off that isn't going to make our lives any easier. Let's see, let's try right about there. You know what? Let's see, that's going to take too much time to build a proper highway, you know? Or will it? Doesn't break the tethers, that's good news. Takes too long. We don't want to do that. Tempting. I believe there's a machine that'll do it for you in the future. Is it just gonna be that way? It is really just gonna be that way. Got to be the car. Jacket with it. Okay, I ran into this problem before. And this problem is a problem. This layer, as mineral rich as it is a huge pain in the ass because of these formations. Said you can usually just wiggle your way through them. Just ignore and drive. However, it makes for a very slow drive. And we have not seen the other mineral that's here. So, I'm going to venture that we need to go deeper. And we're going to do just that right here. Let's go a little bit forward. Actually, here, let's do this. Let's knock this wall out. Like so. And we'll give ourselves a little bit of a landing platform here so that we're not dead. In other words, we're not, I don't know what the word is. Doesn't force us to go down. That looks like a cave. And we haven't gotten into a new biome yet, so it's probably going to be just as wretched down there as it is up here. Sliding, that's why I'm being real careful here. Yeah, it's pretty deep. Oof. It's not good. It's more level down there for sure. I'm tempted. So we're going to deal with it from down there. And try to build a dysfunctional ramp up. Now, obviously we can't just jump down there because we have no tether, so we're going to do something crazy. I'm going to try and drive the car and drop us down in there. The vehicle, as far as I know, is mostly unbreakable. I don't know if they changed that or not, but my previous playthroughs a long time ago, where I never actually made it even close to anywhere. Where am I going? Where am I going? Why did it let me go that way? Totally gone off mission. It's gone rogue. Anyway, my previous playthroughs, where I accomplished virtually nothing, the vehicles were more or less kind of invincible. I'm still a little nervous. This could be the end of the broadcast. There are wiser ways of doing this. Okay, you know, what should we do? Impulsive or not? Oh, I'm so tempted. Like I said, there's a smarter and easier way that we can do this. And that is we just tunnel into the wall over there on the left and make ourselves a little down ramp. Which is probably what we'll end up doing from down below as well. I was thinking about a fancy schmancy ramp, but that might not be an option. Alright, fine. We're gonna do it the smart way. Not entirely certain the vehicle's invincible, so let's not chance it. Let's not slide away. Wait a minute. That could hint that there might be a problem down below us. Yeah. This wall might not go very far. Well, one way to find out. It's not much better though, is it? No, I don't think it is. Alright, we're gonna go back to the crazy plan. We're gonna hope that the vehicle is invincible as I think, and we're gonna drop down in there and we'll build up from down below. And like I said, we'll see if we can make a dysfunctional ramp. This is probably not how you're supposed to do this. Like I said, the vehicle may take no damage and I might die. There's always that. Or we could end up hung in the air like we are now. Uh-oh, this is bad. There we go. It freed us, kinda. Come on, little tractor. If I can just get any traction, we'll be okay. We just need to... There we go. Awesome. Flawless victory. Flip. And here we are. Now we've got air and we've got power, and it doesn't look like there's a whole bunch of mushrooms down on this level, so we may have to be a little conservative here. Our battery is a little drained, but not much. Alright, let's have a look around real quick, shall we? We see even how we got down here. No, not really. Oh my god, is that it? Way the fuck up there? Wow. Yeah, it's right up there. perfect. Oh yeah, this is gonna work great. I got this. There ain't nothing. Oops, if I hit the right button, that would help. Tractor will make that. Pretty confident. Oh, maybe not. Now, if I try to level this out, let's see how this goes. That's a little crazy on the leveling. Let's see if we can find a better angle. That's not bad. Tractor will make that easy. I'm out of dirt. Easily remedied. I may end up making highways here too. Button stuck. Well, might be time to get a new mouse. The one I've got's pretty damn old. Still works good though. Well, kinda. Oh god, it's doing it again. This should be good enough to get us started. Let's try to widen this out just a little bit. There we go. And how are we on this side? Yeah, I could probably use just a little bit. Trying to get rid of these stalagmites so they don't mess with us later. That ramp is... holy shit. My character can barely make it up it. I don't know if the tractor's gonna take this. It's a little steep, for sure. A little bit. I don't think it's gonna do that. I really don't. Let's try it. See what happens. No effing way. And if it does, I'm just gonna be smiling. Oh my god, it does it. Oh, it does it good. I promise I'm smiling, because that makes our lives so much easier. Alright. We're fine. Ha ha ha. Alright. So, now. That doesn't... This isn't a good start to our journey. Scouting the prospects a little bit here. Getting around here isn't going to be a whole lot easier than it was up above. I think maybe we should go down even further. This might be the way. Let's very carefully scout it out, shall we? Oh God. There's some down there. What is that? Just stone, maybe? Yeah. Oh boy. Let's see now. We know that we can A, drop off extreme distances and be fine, and B, go up impossibly steep ramps. Could call it a successful experiment. Carry the stuff back up top. Grab what we can while we're down here. What would we want? Probably more of this. Oh wait. What's all this then? We'll take that. And another functional generator, by the way. Three fuel-burning generators. Alright, refill the air. I'm gonna run over there and just grab this stuff. And then we'll go up to the surface. Just looking for the easy path, which I didn't find. Oh, that's compound. We don't... What was I thinking? I thought it was the other stuff, which I can't remember what it was called. This stuff. This is the zinc material, if I remember correctly. That's a ghost one. Exists only in our mind. Shard that I can't hit or something. Take just a little bit more of this. That'll do. Short expedition, because we didn't get too far, but I think this level has some potential. As in, if I can just figure out a way to navigate it with a little bit of efficiency, That was my fault. Anyway, if I can figure out a way to navigate it with some efficiency, then it might actually be okay, because it's got those flat areas. And this thing can climb. It should be able to climb quite a few of those. But I don't know. We might just have to go down deeper even. No guarantee that the caves are going to get any less treacherous the further down we go, but this hole right here is the worst part of this ring. Let's see. I've always wondered if I could plug in and recharge from the base. Apparently, the base can suck the power out of my system. It's not actually doing that, is it? I don't know what it's doing. Maybe the way that I plug it in has something to do with it. Let's check that. We want this to go that way. Ah, it does. Okay. And it is recharging. Sweet. Okay. Alright. We got piles of stuff here. Okay, now in all seriousness, let's pull a couple of these off to the side. Try and get it to where we can at least grab stuff when we need it. I know it lessens the dump appearance, but you know, what can you do? That's good enough. Alright, let's see now. We have... I'm gonna guess we're probably close to like 2,500 research-ish. Oh, we got a lot more than I thought. Okay. It is time for... We're gonna have to go to another planet, I think, to get the material that we need. Looking in the wrong area. Titanium. I think we need titanite? Okay, so solid fuel thruster. We can do that. The pod comes off of the large printer, I think. Yep, there it is. Small shuttle. It says it includes 2 medium slots, but it's... I don't know how to access the second medium slot. Aluminum, we definitely have that. Alright. I'm going to keep both these handy so we can run both machines at the same time, rather than staggering it. And we'll turn that on just to crank it up a little bit. We have one extra chunk of carbon here. And I can manufacture some more. No shortage of organic. Let's turn this off for now. Load it up. Inevitably, I'm going to need another large table. The other drawback is, if we go to the other planet, we won't have any of these resources. When we go to the other planet, we would want to be able to build some stuff when we get there. Resin and compound we can find there. Probably won't be a problem. It'll probably be right around the spawn point. However, more eccentric materials will be difficult to come across. Taking stuff with us, not going to happen. Unless it's stuff we can carry on our backpack. So I'm thinking about bringing some base materials in order to build a base. Base materials for a base. We would want a research center, the power supply, and for now that would be about it. The research center, just because we're going to find nodes there, inevitably, and we want to be able to process them, because bringing them back with us isn't going to happen. We'd be going to this other world to look for Titanite. We also would not have a vehicle, so we'd have to be relying on tethers, unless I package up the vehicle and take it with us. We do have some free packagers behind us. Right there. How many do we have? Oh, let me scan that. That's really all it does. Oh, 400. That's a free chunk right there. We'll play with that later. Okay, we got 3 of them. We'd be able to take the tractor and 2 cars. And we wouldn't be able to bring them back. So, no. Issues. We need to make a medium printer. We can take the small printer with us. Two compounds. That would give us the ability to print on site there. So we could build up from that. What did it take to build the science center? Resonant compound. Then we need the table. Resin. And we wouldn't actually be using that table because that's a garbage table. We would want to use the other one, this one. I lied. Ammonium and aluminum. That gives us 4 launches, it says, so that would be there and back twice, theoretically. If I don't misclick anything, because I vaguely know how to use the flying system. Ammonium and aluminum. We can do that. Sorry, putting together a plan. It's probably not the most exciting thing to watch. And we're kind of getting towards the late hour, so I might actually close up the stream right about this here time. I was hoping to go a little longer, but I did kind of have a long day. Yeah, I think going to the other planet and taking enough supplies to get a starter base going would probably be the best way to go. And if we're lucky, we'll find the stuff that we need to build on site. I'm trying to think what would we definitely need to bring with us. Aluminum, because I don't think there's any on the planet that we go to. Or if there is, it would be difficult to find. We could definitely take a few chunks of aluminum with us. We're actually a little shy on it. I may have to go down and mine some of that before we do anything else. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Our next stage would be to get some more aluminum, grab some aluminum. I can carry the compounds and the resins to build the basic platform and the science station. We'd bring aluminum with us. I don't even know if we'd need it, but we might want to bring some with us just because there's not any on the planet. And, well, there might be, but in rare quantities. Well, these are all things I can muse and think about off camera. So for now, I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up because we're also hitting 4 hours actually here in about 20 seconds. So with that, that's perfect timing on all accounts. So I'm going to go ahead and leave it off here by saying, as I do every time, that until next time, this is PermaDeath Extraordinaire. Loving y'all.